Check, check.
Check one, two.
Check. You up there, Evan? They got one more song down here, Evan, and we're going to turn it over to you.
You bet, Jim.
And they're doing a great job out of the can here, folks. These guys come up there playing. We've had the Smash Up Derby here tonight. All kinds of things going on today. We've cleared the track. Got one more song from these guys. Don't forget, come out and fill out a coupon here, and you can win some nice prizes. Doesn't cost you anything. Just fill out a coupon and grab yourself a beer if you like. You don't have to pay for them. You don't have to buy a beer. Fill your name out. You can win a prize here tonight. One more song, guys. Go ahead.
Kudos out there to the band, folks. Great job, guys. Big day today here at Kawartha Downs. Smackdown, live music, and now we've got harness racing coming up in about 15 minutes from now. Welcome to Kawartha Downs. We got a fast track tonight, 20 degrees. Beautiful conditions for racing in the Kawarthas. Just got one program change to note. Flip all the way to race number 10. Flip to the back of your program. Race 10. Scratch the 7. How you play the game. 10-7. How you play the game is out. That's it. That's all for now. As we get any further changes, we'll update you, of course. Post time for your first race. First half of the double. With exactor, triactor, and pick 5 wagering set to go in about 14 minutes from now. Kawartha Downs seems to be the place to be this summer. We've had lots of activities going on. We had Monster Madness back on the 3rd and 4th of June tonight, of course. And today, the Kawartha Smackdown Demolition Derby and live music and harness racing, of course. Coming up July 1st and 2nd, we've got the Kawartha Country Music Festival. Mid-July, the Lions Club Classic Car Show. Live music again. Lots of great things. Just inside the front program, you can check it all out. Kawartha Downs is your Central Ontario entertainment destination. You got to check it out. Lots of great things going on here. We've got a new management group, and it's starting to show. Great things happening here at Kawartha Downs. Be sure to check them out. Great buffet in the dining room as well. Just simply phone Karen Laffier, 705-940-0237. To make your reservation, groups of 6 or more will require a deposit, but you're not going to get a better meal. Roast beef and salmon buffet, hot side dishes, salad bar, dessert table. It's a great deal and a great way to watch the harness races right at the finish line. Enjoy everything we got to offer here at Kawartha Downs. Hello, Julie. Hello, Leah. A belated birthday wishes to you too, Julie. Yes, I know. We're all part of the same group now. Ha ha. Plug the cord back in, Jim. Good job, Jim. Test, test. Test 1, 2, test. Good job, Jim. We're inside about 10 minutes until post time for the first race. Your star for a feed service pace. Got daily double, exactor, triactor, and pick 5 wagering on the first here at Kawartha Downs. Looks like we got a pretty good crowd here tonight, so we ask you to please make those wagering selections early to avoid being shut out at the windows.
Check, check. Hey, Evan, you up there?
I am so.
I know the wind.
Seems to be just, I'm kind of in and out.
Maybe stay inside a bit.
I can try. Is that any better there, Jim?
That's better. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Could very well be.
No, we had a great day today, Evan, with all the SmackDown. Started today at about noon hour and finished right at about 5 to 6.
Oh, wow.
So we were able to get the horses out and warmed up. Great kudos to our maintenance staff for getting it all ready for the track, especially
Yes.
Pete out on the track and Jamie did a great job.
Yeah, the
So
track looks great, actually. Fast again. So
fast again, that's
you
right.
bet. You bet.
And we had a band playing here just afterwards, so they're finished for the night. And we want to welcome everybody here again tonight, folks, here at Kawartha Downs. Lots of people again. Don't forget, there's also a draw taking place down there. Keegan's down there by the picnic table. She's waving her hands. Doesn't cost you anything, and you could win some pretty nice prizes. I'll go down there and just read them out. Doesn't cost you anything. Go write it out, and we'll give those tickets away tonight. So, and you can also buy some beer from Keegan. So, and also, folks, don't forget any non-winning tickets you have tonight. Make sure you write your name on those non-winning tickets. Take them inside, put them in the gold drum. We're going to give a $50 gift card, gas card for Canadian Tire after race 5, and a $100 one after race 10. You must be 18 years of age to participate. The kids can throw them in the drum, that's fine, but it has to be an adult's name, okay, to win that. So all kinds of other things going on here, folks. Don't forget to check your schedule in the program because there is Friday coming up on June 30th that will race on the Friday night instead of Saturday because we have some music playing that weekend. And also in Huckster's Picks, I made a little bit of a mistake. If you open your program to Huckster's Picks, in race 3, there is no number 6 horse. Sully's Better Luck is number 3. So I had a typo error there. Sorry about that, folks. But take a look at Huckster's Picks. I give you an idea of some of the things that I might choose as a handicapper, just to give you some guidance. And don't forget, we also have self-serve machines inside. Make sure you try to use those self-serve machines. They're pretty easy. We don't want anybody getting shut out. And other than that, concessions are open. Keegan's down there serving some beer. There's beer inside, all kinds of burgers, ice cream down at the end here, folks. Make sure you visit that. So check your schedule. Like I said, lots of things going on here at Kawartha Downs. At SmackDown today, it was jammed over there, and it was a lot of fun. Introducing the first race, it's up to you, Evan.
Thanks very much, Jim. Good evening, everyone. Our first race field is entering the track. We got about 5 minutes until post time. It's your star for feed service pace in your first half of the double. Number 1 is Zippity Zoom. James Bailey aboard for Tess Waxman, Carmelo Scheim, Frank Cirillo, and Glenn Wark. Number 2, J.J. Patrick, Ryan Guy driving for Mark Gallant. The 3 is Rising Dragon, Nick Boyd aboard for Sheldon Rose. 4, The Devil You Know, Doug Brown at the helm for Beth Doyle. Number 5, John Snow, Samuel Filion driving for Rachel Burns. And the 6 is Dark Moves, Reg Gassin aboard for Beth Doyle. 6 go to the gate in the first race, 4,400 up for grabs. Post time in about 4 minutes from now, the Huckster likes the 5-2-1 pick in race number 1. John Snow is the Huckster's pick in race number 1.
Check, check. Check, check. Just want to welcome everybody here in our dining room here tonight, folks. Welcome to Kawartha Downs. Just want to remind you, if you have any non-winning tickets, write your name on the ticket, take them downstairs, and put them in the gold drum, and we're going to give away some prizes after race 5 and race 10. Does anybody need a hand if you're new reading the program? Anybody? Everybody knows how to read the program. Everyone's an expert. Okay. Good luck with your wagering tonight, folks. Have fun.
We're inside about 3 minutes until post time for tonight's first race. 3 minutes till post time. Again, a good crowd here tonight, so please make those wagering selections early to avoid being shut out. Couple of our drivers there in front of the grandstand. Nick Boyd, there's Ryan Guy. Always like to make the experience a little bit more pleasurable to our younger patrons and our regular patrons as well. So kudos to our drivers for bringing the horses right by the grandstand so people can get a first-class look at these equine athletes. About 2 minutes till post time, 2-minute warning. Current favorite on the board is the 1, Zippity Zoom. Even money odds right now. Second choice is the 2, JJ Patrick at 5-2. We're inside a minute until post time as the starting gate moves into position for tonight's first race. Our tandem of Gord Brown and Steve Skeen in the starting car. The wings are open. Inside a minute till post. Starter Steve Skeen culling the field to the gate for tonight's first race. Your star for a feed service pace. Introducing the field. From the rail out, number 1, Zippity Zoom. The 2 is JJ Patrick. 3, Rising Dragon. 4, The Devil You Know. 5 is John Snow. And on the outside, it's the 6, Dark Moves. The horses are in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's first race. Your start for a feed service pace. We kick off the first half of the daily double. Horses in motion. And they're off. And pacing Zippity Zippity Zoom out from the rail. There's the Devil You Know getting a good beginning down the middle, and from the outside, that's John Snow aggressive off the gate. It's a three-way battle for early position. Zippity Zoom taking the inside track now in front. The Devil You Know and John Snow is still out there and will drive on. Fourth away, that's J.J. Patrick, followed by Rising Dragon and Dark Moves. A battle up front as Zippity Zoom goes to the opening quarter, a very quick 27-2. In front, it's Zippity Zoom, the Devil You Know, and John Snow now finds a hole and tucks in third. J.J. Patrick races in fourth. Rising Dragon is fifth. Dark Moves can see them all as they race into the clubhouse turn. James Bailey, Zippity Zoom in front by a length and a half. The Devil You Know sitting in second as they reach to the half in 55 seconds at 27-3. Lightning fast. It's Zippity Zoom zipping along as they move down the backstretch. There goes John Snow on the attack now from third. The Devil You Know slips to third. Racing fourth, that's J.J. Patrick. Fifth is Rising Dragon, and a Dark Move. Zippity Zoom might have applied too much zip, but still leading the way by 3/4 of a length. John Snow sitting in second as they hit the three quarters in 1:25.1, a 30-1 last quarter breather as they move their way around the turn. John Snow pressing. Zippity Zoom on the inside. Those horses are toe-to-toe as they race inside the eighth marker. Inside, Zippity Zoom. John Snow the outside. There comes Rising Dragon trying to make a move from off the pace. Dark Moves still got some zip. Dark Moves coming in. There's a Rising Dragon. Rising Dragon now John Snow and Zippity Zoom. Rising Dragon. Nick Boyd, get her done. John Snow, Zippity Zoom, 1:58.4. Was 1:56.2. 1:56.2. (13-1) upset in tonight's first race. Rising Dragon, your winner. Time of 1:56.2. Unofficial results are 3-5-1-6. 3-5-1-6. Trainer Sheldon Rose looking like an 18-year-old there as he jogs his way to the winner's circle. Ever popular Nick Boyd making his way as well. Some fist bumps to the crowd. Good job there, Nick. Rising Dragon, 13-1 shocker in tonight's first race. 9-year-old gelding from Dragon Again out of the Abercrombie mare, Cheshire Kitty. Owned and trained by Sheldon Rose of Thornhill. Driven to victory by Nick Boyd. Rising Dragon paced the mile in 1:56 2/5. 13-1. Bang! Nice payouts on the first race. Rising Dragon 29.10, 690, 340. John Snow 430, 260. Zippity Zoom 260. 3.5 Exactor $130.90. Your $1 Triactor of 3.5 and 1, 85.85. Order finish on the first race. Zippity Zoom was third. JJ Patrick sixth. Rising Dragon, your winner. The Devil You Know fifth. John Snow was second. Dark Moves was fourth. Top down 3, 6, 1, 5, 2, 4. Rising Dragon, pulling off the 13-1 upset in the first with a time of 1:56 and 2. Post time for the second race. Start back half of the double set to go in about 11 minutes from now. There's no changes on your program. Horses on the track for tonight's second race. Your star for feed service pace and back half of the double. Number 1, Real Rubies at play. Jason Gilchrist does it all. Number 2 is Mosey's Art. Reg Gassian driving for Jason Mitchell and Jerry Belanger. Number 3 is Buck and Better. Samuel Filion for Scott and Lisa Henry. Number 4 is Cobra Kai. Nick Boyd drives for Pat Dillon and Patty Hoskin. The 5 is Woo Shark. Ryan Guy in the bike for Rachel Burns. 5 go to the gate in tonight's second race. 5,000 up for grabs. Post time in about 5 minutes from now. Inside 3 minutes until post time for tonight's second race. 3 minutes until post time. Two-minute warning. Huckster, give me a quick call there, the tote board. Thanks, Jim. Our tandem of Steve Skeen and Gord Brown move into position for tonight's second race. Your back half of the double set to go in less than a minute. We're going to add a minute until post time. Got big lineups down there tonight, folks, so please make those selections early to avoid being shut out at the windows. Just add a minute there until post time, and then we'll be set to roll. Current favorite is the 4, Cobra Kai, odds of 3 to 5. Next pick is the 5, Woo Shark at 3 to 1. Looks like a pretty wide open affair in this upcoming second race. 3 to 5 for Woo Shark. Cobra Kai. Starter now calls the field to the gate for the second race. Star for feed service pace set to go in about a minute from now. Field approaching the gate from the rail out. Number 1 is Real Rubies at play. 2, Mosey's Art. 3 is Buck and Better. 4, Cobra Kai. And on the outside, the 5, Woo Shark. We'll give a shout out to our viewers on Cameron Street tonight in Peterborough. Great to have you aboard. 5 on the gate for the second race. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's second race. Star for feed service pace. Field in motion. And they're off from the midfield. It's a Buck and Better. The outside sees Woo Shark and Cobra Kai. It's a three-way battle. Woo Shark right now has the slight advantage. 4th off the wings, that's Mosey's Art. And Real Rubies at play is the early trailer. Being hung out there early, that's Woo Shark as Buck and Better plays it tough on the inside from between Cobra Kai. 3 across as they move by that opening quarter in a lightning fast 27-2. Cobra Kai and Nick Boyd, they've now cleared to the front. Buck and Better is a pocket sitting there in second, followed by Woo Shark right on the helmet there in third. A gap of about 4 lengths back to Mosey's Art, and Real Rubies at play can study the field from 5th. As they race towards the halfway point, Nick Boyd and Cobra Kai, they lead the way by just over a length. Halfway point reached, 55-1, 27-4, last a fraction, and there comes a Woo Shark. Woo Shark on the advance there from third will pressure Cobra Kai as they move down the backstretch. Second over cover now for Mosey's Art. 3/8 of a mile remaining. Buck and Better locked in on the inside. Will have to circle the field. Real Rubies at play. Now wants to play as well. Top 5 very tightly bunched. Woo Shark slight advantage. Cobra Kai digs in. 3/4, 124-3. They backed it off with a 29-2 last a fraction. Cobra Kai, the ground saving trip the outside, sees Woo Shark with a slight advantage. Mosey's Art tips out 3 wide. Real Rubies at play. Out 4 wide now as the field swings home. Cobra Kai on the inside. There's Woo Shark now a slight advantage on the outside. Real Rubies at play. Mosey's Art trying to split the D. 3 across as they make it to the wire. Real Rubies at play. Worst to first gets it done. 154-4. Numbers up. 1-5-2-4. 1-5-2-4. Should be a nice daily double. Real Rubies at Play, your winner of the second race, or unofficial winner, we should say, 5-1. Unofficial results are 1-5-2-4. 1-5-2-4. To the winner's circle, winner of tonight's second race, the one Real Rubies at Play, Jason Gilchrist from Prescott. He does it all for the 7-year-old gelding of Shadow Play out of the Real Artist mare. Rubies are real. 154-4. Camera shy until now in 2023. First win of the season for Real Rubies at Play. 154-4. Prices up. Real Rubies at Play, $13.50, $4.60, $2.40. Woo Shark, $3.70, $2.10. Mosey's Art, $2.90. Your 3-1 daily double, $250.40. 1.5 exactor, $36.70. Your $1 triactor of 1.5 and 2, $83.85. Place photo is up on your in-house monitors. Place photo is up. We are experiencing some troubles with our infield tote board, so please refer to our in-house monitors for results and prices paid. Order finish on the second race. Real Rubies at Play, your winner. Mosey's Art was third. Buck and Better fifth. Cobra Kai fourth. Woo Shark second. Top down, 13542. Real Rubies at Play. 154 and 4. Post time for the third race. Set to go in about 10 minutes from now. 5 go to the gate. There's no changes on your program. Good job, Pete. Peter LaRoche not only doing trackside maintenance, but a computer genius. Horses on the track for tonight's third race. Third leg of the pick 5, the 1 PL Quesadilla. Samuel Philly on aboard for the Princely Acres. 2 May Lose Control. Chris Rogers owns and drives with partner Doug High. Number 3, Sully's Better Luck. Keith Jones for Claire Sullivan. 5 is Zeb's Son of a Beach. Doug High owns and drives with partner Terry Heffernan. And the 5 is Trouble with the Curve. Reg Gassing aboard for Brian Scott. 5 on tap for the third, 4,600 up for grabs. Race 3 in 5 minutes. Current favorite right now is the 4, Zeb's Son of a Beach. Odds of 3 to 2. 5 to 2 odds for 5. Trouble with the Curve. And Sully's Better Luck at 3 to 1. Odds are pretty tight in this upcoming third race. Third leg of the pick 5. Coming up in 3 minutes. Two-minute warning.
Test.
Starting gate moving into position for tonight's third race. Post time in under a minute. Starter Steve Skeen calling the field to the gate for tonight's third race. Introducing the field from the rail out, the 1 is PL Quesadilla, the 2 May Lose Control, 3 is Sully's Better Luck, the 4 Zeb Son of a Beach, the outside sees 5 Trouble with the Curve. Horses are in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's third race, third leg of the pick 5. 5 on the gate, field picking up speed, and there they go. Off the gate, there's the 5, Trouble with the Curve, out from the rail. PL Quesadilla shoots out first. There's Sully's Better Luck. And May Lose Control, Zeb Son of a Beach, 4th away. Trouble with the Curve, getting away in 5th. Into that first turn, PL Quesadilla and Samuel Filion. They've got the inside track, and they lead it by about a half a length. Sully's Better Luck. And Keith Jones, they've got the pedal down early, and they grab the front at the opening quarter. 29-1 is your first fraction. Sully's Better Luck, and Keith Jones leads the way. PL Quesadilla sitting there in second. Here comes Zeb Son of a Beach out from 4th. Tracking down the front runners. 4th, 3rd, now 2nd. Zeb Son of a Beach is out there trying to track down Sully's Better Luck. PL Quesadilla locked in there in 3rd, followed by May Lose Control, and the trailer is a Trouble with the Curve. 3 in, 2 out as they move by the halfway point. Sully's Better Luck in front, 58-3. Sully's Better Luck leads by just over a length. PL Quesadilla sitting in second. Hung out there is Zeb's Son of a Beach. Second over cover there for May Lose Control. Trouble with the Curve is on the inside, and Zeb's Son of a Beach has gone off stride as they race down the backside. Zeb's Son of a Beach now out of it in front. That's Sully's Better Luck and a PL Quesadilla right there on the helmet. 3/4, 128-3. Advancing now on the outside, May Lose Control, followed by Trouble with the Curve, who's not out of it, is starting to fan out as they come around that far turn, just over an eighth of a mile remaining. Keith Jones and Sully's Better Luck, they've had their way so far, and they still lead it as they come inside that 8th marker. Racing in second, that's PL Quesadilla. Trouble with the Curve advancing from between. PL Quesadilla, Trouble with the Curve gets it done for the gas man and a trainer, Doug Scott, 159. Numbers up, 5, 1, 3, 2. Some nice returns tonight. 5-1 on the 5. Trouble with the Curve. 5-1, 3-2 unofficial results in tonight's third race. 5-1, 3-2 unofficial.
And now we're going to announce the winners of our Kawartha Downs events draw. Third prize, 2 tickets to the Toronto FC game in July. Goes to Trina Wall. Trina Wall, if you can come by the program booth, you can come claim your prize. Second prize, 4 tickets to see the Toronto Argos this summer. 4 tickets to see the Toronto Argos. It'll go to Caroline Southgate. Caroline Southgate. Come to the ticket booth or the program booth to claim your prize. And first prize, 2 tickets to Country Fest this July 1st. First prize goes to Eric Wickman. Eric Wickman, come by the program booth to claim your prize.
Now in the winner's circle, 5, Trouble with the Curve, winner in 159 in a maiden breaking performance for the 3-year-old gelding of Art Speak out of the Gear to Gear mare, Ardine Phyllis. Owned by Brian Scott of Durrell. Doug Scott trains. Reg Gassian, he captains the win. Trouble with the Curve, a maiden breaker in 159 and a modest 5-1 return.
Just a reminder, folks, put those non-winning tickets in the gold drum. That was race 3. So after race 5, we're going to give away a $50 gift card. You can use that at Canadian Tire for gas or for product. And after race 10, a $100 gas card, which also can be used for merchandise at Canadian Tire. Non-winning tickets in the drum.
Prices up. Trouble with the Curve, $12.10, $3.30, $2.90. PL Quesadilla, $2.30, $2.10. Sully's Better Luck, $2.70. 5-1 Exactor, $30.20. 5-1-3 Triactor, $71.35. As Huckster mentioned, don't forget to deposit those non-winning tickets in the drum for your chance to win prizes throughout the evening. And with some of these payouts, there should be lots of non-winning tickets in the drum tonight.
Check. We got a special birthday up here in our dining room tonight. Where's Alyssa? Alyssa is 30 years old today. Where is Alyssa? In our dining room. Put your hand up, Alyssa. She's not here? She's not here right now. Okay. Anyway, happy birthday, Alyssa, who's dining in our dining room, but she must be at the Mutuals. Happy birthday. Check. Check, check. Check, check. Just a reminder, folks, we do have pari-mutuel wagering on the second floor. So if you see a big lineup on the main floor, go upstairs. We have a couple tellers there and also some self-serve machines that you can use. Also a self-serve machine over here by the green and white tent. You can use that one. That's just under the green and white tent inside the window there, and all kinds inside. You don't want to get anybody shut out, but we do have pari-mutuel windows upstairs that aren't too busy right now.
Order up for the third. PL Quesadilla was second. May lose control fourth. Sully's better luck third. Zeb Son of a Beach was fifth, and Trouble with the Curve your winner. Top down 2-4-3-5-1. Trouble with the Curve, a maiden breaker at 1:59. Post time for the fourth set to go in about 7 minutes from now.
Check. If you turn to your program, folks, you see all the activities that we've got coming up here. Big music fest coming up July 1st and 2nd. So on that night, we will be racing on the Friday prior to that. So on Friday, June the 30th, post time right here, 7 o'clock on Friday. And then we have the Country Music Festival July 1st and 2nd being the Saturday and Sunday. You can buy tickets online by going to www.kawarthadowns.com and get your tickets. And on July 15th, little change in the program there. It's a Lions Club Classic Car Show, which was going to happen here opening night, but we got rained out. There's going to be live music and, of course, harness racing. And for all the kids that you bring to the track, it's also Kids Day. So we've got all kinds of stuff for the kids on July 15th. And one of the biggest fireworks display you'll see ever around this area will happen on July 15th. So make sure you put that on your calendar. But it's Kids Day. There'll be, Evan, go ahead. Sorry, buddy.
Yeah, no problem, Jim. No problem. Horses on the track for the fourth race. Number 1, Angostura, Hanover. Doug Brown driving for Dr. Pete Johnson and A. Watkins. The 2 is Wildcat Lisa. Doug High owns and drives with partner Carolyn Jarrell. 3 is Just Shocking, Reg Gassing aboard for Annie Cox. 4 is Premier Delight. Jeff Hunt owns and drives with Pat Hunt and Miguel Freitas. 5 is Beach of Crystal, Samara Johnson at the helm for Bruce Cleaver. Number 6, Pop the Bubbly. Chris Rogers aboard for Carolyn Jarrell. 7 is Weller's Watching, Samuel Filion driving for Scott and Lisa Henry. 7 go to the gate in the fourth race, fourth leg of your pick 5. And Jim, with these long shots coming in tonight, I wouldn't say long shots, a couple of 5-to-1s are last. Should have a pretty good payout for the pick 5.
That's for sure. My picks haven't been very good lately, so disregard some of those. But just getting back to some of the things going on, folks, make sure July 15th, you put that on your calendar, especially for the kids. There'll be face painting and balloon animals. It's all free. Just always remember that. The only thing you pay for here is your program. And then on July 22nd and 23rd, big tractor pull. It's one of the best in Canada. They're also here in September. And the tractor pull is on the other side of the stock car track, in between the stock car track and the harness track. We built our own tractor pull. And if anything like last year, it was sold out. August 4, 5, and 6 is the Kawartha County Fair. We're going to have our first fair that we've ever had here, so there'll be no racing at all that weekend. It takes up Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So with all the activities going on here, folks, some great things happening here at Kawartha Downs. And harness racing still going strong. And if you go to any other tracks in Ontario, you don't see anybody like what we have here, especially here in the Kawartha. So thank you so much for supporting it. And those of you that wanted to watch the North American Cup, it's going to be on the TV inside between 10 and 11. We'll put it on TSN, and you can watch the North American Cup, which goes tonight. Evan, it's Father's Day.
Yes, yes, it is tomorrow.
You're a father.
That's right. I've got 3 kids. Very proud of them all, as you well know. I always like to talk about them. I'm gonna talk about them right now because I got a minute. So you asked, I'm telling you. My youngest, Victoria, she lives in Fredericton, and she just graduated a month ago from UNB from law school.
Cool.
So she's done that. My son Michael, he's now he left Bell Canada. He's got a job with OPG, working in Darlington as a firefighter.
Wow. And
anyways, he's getting married next Saturday night. So sorry, Jim, I can't be here. I got plans.
I see that.
Yeah. So pretty good. And my middle daughter Nicole, she's a chiropractor in Peterborough, Kawartha Family Chiropractic. So I'll give her a plug. And she's getting married as well, Labor Day weekend. So busy weekend, or busy summer, I guess you'd say, Jim, in the Laux household. Coming back in front of us right now, we're going to highlight the 5. Beach of Crystal, Samara Johnson. She not only drives racehorses, she is a YouTube sensation. She's always putting her music up. Just search Samara Johnson. She's got lots of hits coming out right now on YouTube. And I believe John McMillan, he was here 2 or 3 weeks ago. And she's kind of an Alanis Morissette type cross, that type of a sound. But Samara Johnson, multi-talented. She can handle the reins, and she can probably handle the strings of the guitar too.
For sure. After this next race, I think we'll give out a couple prizes to some dads.
Sure.
So I want you to think about it. And I got some 50th anniversary hats that we still have. So I'm going to give out some of those. But think of some trivia. And if you're a dad out there, we want you to answer it.
You bet.
Okay.
Sounds great, Jim. Two-minute warning. Field being called to the gate for tonight's fourth race. Introducing the field from the rail out. Number 1 is Angostura Hanover. The 2 is Wildcat Lisa. 3 Just Shocking. The 4 Premier Delight. 5 is Beach of Crystal. 6 is Pop the Bubbly. And on the outside, number 7, Weller's Watching. Seven on the gate for tonight's fourth race. Start for feed service pace. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for the fourth race. Fourth leg of the pick 5, picking up speed. And there they go. And they're off, and Just Shocking fires out first from between horses. Following that lead, that's a Wildcat Lisa from the outside. Pop the Bubbly up for a challenge in early contention. Beach of Crystal is fourth away. Weller's Watching fifth, and on the move, there's Angostura Hanover, the trailer, Premier Delight. Through that first turn they go, and Weller's Watching and Samuel Filion out 3 wide, and they're pushing for the lead as they move by the opening quarter, 30-2. Weller's Watching on the outside, ahead of steam up early. There's Just Shocking now sitting in second. Pop the Bubbly races third. In fourth, that's Wildcat Lisa. Beach of Crystal is fifth. Angostura Hanover and Premier Delight can see them all. Single file into the clubhouse turn. Weller's Watching and Samuel Filion. They had it going early, and they lead now by 3 as the field gets to the halfway point in a time of 58-2. Weller's Watching. Gapping that cover is Just Shocking. In second, sitting third, that's a Pop the Bubbly, and Wildcat Lisa is fourth. Angostura Hanover now on the move there from 6. Beach of Crystal and the trailer, Premier Delight. In front, it's Weller's Watching. Samuel Filion taking a peek over the right shoulder, and Just Shocking getting dangerously close. 3/4 of a mile in 1:27-4. 29-2 last fraction. Just Shocking on the outside. Weller's Watching with pressure. Racing in third, that's Pop the Bubbly. Wildcat Lisa sitting in fourth. Angostura Hanover wants to play. Field comes onto the head of the lane. On the inside, Weller's Watching, Just Shocking. Here comes Pop the Bubbly and Chris Rogers on the outside. Angostura Hanover from between Wildcat Lisa. You throw a blanket over him. At the wire, Angostura Hanover. Nice off the pace win. 157-2. Numbers up. 1, 6, 2, 3. How are you, Anthony?
Evan, I'm right here.
What do you got there? Look like some Yetis? That idea? Is there coolers? Ah, gotcha. Good thinking.
Get some questions, trivia stuff.
I got one horse racing one. Is that okay?
No.
No.
It's it's the guys, don't forget. It's Father's Day.
Right. Norm.
I'll think of a couple too.
Yeah. You're better at that. I'm under pressure.
Evan, I got a quick one.
That's what I've heard. Yes?
I got a quick one.
Yeah?
That's nice. The first dad out there that can point out someone wearing a Boston Bruin outfit. Are you a dad? You just won something. There you go, buddy. Bruins did good there, yeah. Heck of a season they had this year. They must have had a sale in their gift selection. Just kidding. Thank you, sir. Actually, hey, thanks for being a good sport.
Now to the winner's circle. Winner of tonight's fourth race, Angostura Hanover, a maiden breaking performance of 157-2 for the 3-year-old filly of Betting Line under the Arts Place mare, Armbro Amaretto. Owned and trained by Dr. Pete Johnson, A. Watkins co-owns. Doug Brown, the legend, captaining the win, Angostura Hanover. A maiden breaking performance of 157-2 and a large entourage there in the winner's circle to celebrate the win. Price is up. Angostura Hanover $640, $330, $250. Pop the Bubbly $6, $640. Wildcat Lisa $520. 1/6 exactor $241.60. $1 try of 1/6 and 2, $984.10. Ka-ching.
Evan, it is Father's Day
Yes, it is.
tomorrow, and Emma's down here, and she lost her dad,
Oh, that's...
and her grandfather means so much to her. And
Yep.
she says, "Do you think he could get a prize?" And I said, "By all means.
just like that.
That's for your grandfather, okay?"
That's awesome.
Thanks, Emma.
Good stuff. Yep.
For sure.
You betcha. Dads are important in any way. You betcha, Jim.
So you
Hey,
got one?
Yeah, I do. What is the most common gift that a father will get on Father's Day? Most popular gift a father will get on Father's Day.
Okay, I'm hearing a tie,
Yes,
beer, breakfast,
a tie.
a tie.
A tie.
That was you?
A necktie. Yep.
That's the Boston Bruin fan.
There we
That's
go.
Nice.
Oh, he's got two of them
That's
now.
nice.
Double fist.
You got something else? This is going out for the dads there, folks. Lots of dads here tonight. It's a cooler thing. You put your beer in it. Think of something.
Well, my phone's
I'll move down here so
Yep,
it's
okay.
a little fair.
my phone's acting up on me a little bit here.
And if you hear anything, folks, if you're a dad and you hear and you want to do the answer, because I don't know your answer.
Oh, well, okay. Well, you'll have to. They may have to come up with it. This one's a little bit tricky. Okay.
Don't forget, folks, he's from Norwood.
Yeah.
Okay?
So yeah, you never know what you're going to
There's
get
a lot
here.
of thought into this.
Okay.
It's a half-hour show.
I know. We've got time. The replays are on here, Jim.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I'm looking for a father one. Jim, if you can come up with one, you go right ahead.
Trying to think. Yes.
If somebody can name 3 or 4 types of dog breeds.
Okay. Emma's going to help me. If there's a dad out there that can tell me 2 or 3 different breeds of dogs, right, Emma?
3 breeds of
3
dogs?
breeds of dogs, sir. I think that's pretty good. There you go. Thanks, Emma. You're a big help.
Okay. This is
Oh,
one
this
of
is gonna be a hard one,
people are
that's
going to
for
be
sure.
getting out their smartphones and googling this one up. But anyway, father seahorses, Jim.
I'm just checking out this sweater.
I can't read it. I can't see it from here.
Is it real? Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to touch you. The world is a better place with you in it. That's nice. That's nice.
Are you talking to me, Jim?
Very thought for teenage suicide.
Very
and that's
nice.
quite a nice thing.
Always.
Thank you. Welcome to Kawartha
Always.
Downs.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, Jim. What is special about male seahorses? Duh.
They take care of all their babies?
Now you're getting warm.
He said that.
You're getting warm, but not really yet.
Anybody else? No, it's a guy. It's for Father's Day. They lay eggs.
That's it. Somebody's got it. Wait over there, Jim.
That's a girl.
She counts. She still likes a
Oh,
cooler.
boy. What was the answer?
Male seahorses are the only they're the only ones that can get pregnant. Male, it's the only. Let me
Spit it
read
out.
that.
Spit it
Father
out.
seahorses are the only male animals to become pregnant. There you
Okay,
go.
that guy over there said something about
Something
that
about
too.
kids, but that was sort of it.
Thank you.
You're on the right track. I'm tapped out, Jim.
What about the times where we used to do the brown belts and
The brown belt
flip-flops?
and stuff like
so
that.
much easier. I'm going to go get some more of those things after you introduce this field. We'll give some more out.
Well, they'll be coming, Jim. You know what we should get the plunger out and the tennis ball in the middle of it and wind that up.
All right, buddy.
All right. Horses are on the track for tonight's fifth race. Inside 5 minutes until post time. Star for feeds service pace. Number 1, Yos Can Scoot. Samuel Filion driving for Brett Riley. Number 2 is Self Isolation. Ryan Guy aboard for Bill Gibson. Number 3, Major Motion. Jeff Hunt for Jennifer McBride. Number 4 is Fulmo. Chris Rogers for Doug High. The 5, Tahuya Brew. Gordon Lee owns and drives with partner Don Lee. 6, Just Call Me Pete. Reg Gassian aboard for Sheldon Rose. 7 is Bet Till Dawn. Doug Brown drives for Jennifer McBride. Number 8 is Land of Royalty. Nick Boyd at the helm for Bruce Cleaver. And the 9, Matt's Tuition, Jason Gilchrist for Jason Mitchell. 9 go to the gate for tonight's fifth race. 4,000 up for grabs. Post time in under 5 minutes. Please note, in the sixth race, flip to race 6, we've got a claim entered on the 3, Our Thinking Monster. We have a claim on the 4, Ryan Klein. We also have a claim on the 6, Mockle Jordan. 3 single claims in race number 6. 1 on the 3, 1 on the 4, and 1 on the 6. Inside 2 minutes, 2-minute warning. Wide open affair in this upcoming 5th race. The current favorite is the 1, Yoskin Scoot. Current at 3-1 odds. 3-1 on the 1, Yoskin Scoot. Current favorite. Second choice on the board, the 9, Matt's Tuition, now at 7-2. Starting gate setting up into position for tonight's 5th race, under a minute until post time. Field being called to the gate for the 5th race. 9 will do battle. Introducing the field from the rail out, number 1, Yoskin Scoot. 2 is Self-Isolation. The 3, Major Motion. 4 is FOMO. 5, Tahuya Brew. 6, Just Call Me Pete. 7 is Bet Till Dawn. The outside sees 8, Land of Royalty, and from the second tier, the 9, Matt's Tuition. Horses are in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Full field of 9 to contest this 5th race, your final leg of the pick 5. Horses picking up speed, and there they go. And they're off and down the middle. Tahuya Brew getting away nicely. Major Motion from between. Major Motion now grabbing the front from the outside. Land of Royalty wanted to get into early position. 4th away, that's Yoskin Scoot. Top 5 performance for FOMO. And further back, that's Matt's Tuition and Self-Isolation. Final 2, Just Call Me Pete and Bet Till Dawn. A battle up front as Land of Royalty and Nick Boyd, they clear to the front at the opening quarter in a 28-2 clip. It's Land of Royalty showing the way. Major Motion racing there in second. Tahuya Brew, single file in third. There goes Yoskin Scoot out from 4th to pick up positions. Matt's Tuition right on the helmet. Outer flow now for Self-Isolation. And FOMO locked in on the inside. Your final 2 are Bet Till Dawn and Just Call Me Pete. It's Land of Royalty and Nick Boyd taking the field to the opening half in a time of 57-3 with a 29-1 last fraction. Land of Royalty leads the charge. Major Motion sitting second. On the outside, that's Yoskin Scoot in third. Tahuya Brew is locked in on the inside in 4th. Tipping out 3 wide now. Matt's Tuition won't wait and goes after the front runners. Also trying to grab that cover. That's Self-Isolation. FOMO locked in. And Bet Till Dawn, Just Call Me Pete, the trailer. 3/4 of a mile, and it's Land of Royalty. 127-2. Land of Royalty now getting pressure. Major Motion now attacking from pocket, sitting flushed out, and now just a half a length off the lead. On the inside, Land of Royalty. The outside sees Major Motion. Matt's Tuition trying to come from off the pace. Field swinging home to Tahuya Brew in the mix as well. From between, that's Major Motion now with the lead. Land of Royalty. Tahuya Brew still coming. Major Motion, Land of Royalty, and Tahuya Brew. Time of the mile, 157-1. Numbers up. 3859. 3859.
Don't forget, folks, put those non-winning tickets in the drum immediately following the results here. We're going to give away a $50 gift card.
Unofficial 3859. Major motion. Nice 10-1 return.
Hey, Evan.
Yes, James.
So I'm looking for 4 dads.
4 dads.
If you're a dad out there and you want to participate and maybe win a prize, and the main prize
Yes.
is 2 tickets, 2 weekend passes for Music Fest here on July 1st and 2nd.
Very nice.
That's the winner. If you're a dad, put your hand up if you want to participate in a game. There's 1. There's 2. Anybody else?
Here's one over
3
here, Jim.
and 4. Okay, come on over here, guys. You come over here, sir.
We'll just do the winner's circle, Jim, and
Go
then we'll let you go ahead there. Nice 10-1 return for the 3 major motion. 3rd win of the season for the 5-year-old gelding of Art Major out of the Northern Luck mare, KG Delight. Owned by Jennifer McBride of Almont. Kathy McBride trains. Jeff Hunt captaining the win. Major motion 157-1. Capping off a 10-1 upset in tonight's 5th race. And with all the upsets taking place in the first 5 races, there is no winner in our pick 5. There will be a carryover for next week.
Okay, Evan, we've got 4 guys here, all dads, right? And what's your name, sir?
Rod.
Rod. How many kids do you have
2.
that you know of? He has 2 that he has. Sir, what's your name?
Troy.
Troy. How many kids do you have?
4.
4. You sure? We got 4. He's got 4. Sir? Marvin, how many kids do you have? Just 1. And how many do you? Tom's got 2. Okay, so we got 4 guys here. No, sorry, just got 4. Sorry, I only got the 4. So we're going to give the winner's going to take home a weekend pass, a weekend pass for 2 for our July 2nd, 1st and 2nd Music Fest, which is quite the show here, okay? All right, so what we're going to do, I have a bag here. And a lot of people know what's in this bag. There's 9 yellow balls and 1 black ball. So I'm going to start. I think you were the first one to put your hand up. So what you're going to do, you're going to reach in there and take out as many yellow balls as you can get. And you can stop. There's 9 of them and 1 black. If you happen to pull out the black ball, you're out. But you can stop after 2 or 3 yellows and stop. He's got to beat you and so on, okay? Okay, so we're all good? Okay, so reach in there. Usually have the women doing this, but I thought the guys would get a kick out of it. Oh, no, you don't take all those at a time. Put them back. Wait a second. One at a time. Okay, you got 1. Now I have to give you the choice. You want to keep going? Okay, don't be looking. 2, you want to keep going or stop? He's got to beat you. Okay. That's 3. 1 more? So, thanks for coming out, sirs. You can go back to yours. You got greedy. Okay, sir, throw it in there. 1. And you can stop any time. 2. He's got to beat you. Stop. Are you sure? All right. Because don't forget, you got 3. You want to keep going? Because he's got to get 4. Or he's got to get 4. Okay, wait, I'll shake him up. Don't pick up that black one. That's good. So put them in. So you got 4. Okay, so you got to beat him with, you got to get 5. If you tie, we'll have a tiebreaker. Okay? There's 1. The black ball doesn't feel any different, just so you know. 2. 3. Yeah, that's right. This for the tie. That's good. No. So that's a tie. You can stop. Then if he gets 5, he beats us both. Okay, so you got 4 each. Okay. And then if he busts, you guys have a tiebreaker. You got to get 5. Or if you tie, we have another tiebreaker. 2, 3, 4. You want to tie? There he is.
There you go.
Congratulations.
Good job,
Don't
Jim.
leave for a second. Hold on. Okay. Because you guys are good sports, we're going to give it Tim Hortons gifts card. Where's that first guy that took it really hard? That's for you. Thanks for being a good sport. And here's a card. All you got to do is email our general manager, and he's going to have you a 2-weekend pass for the Kawartha Music Fest on July 1st and 2nd. Congratulations.
Good
Evan?
job, Jim. Great.
Thanks, guys.
You haven't brought
There you
that
go.
game out in a while, Jim.
It's always popular with the ladies, you know
They
that.
seem to be, yes. Yes.
We'll do that.
No, well done. Well done.
It was fun. Barb Fry wants it. Do you want to play, Barb? Go ahead. Let me see. Let me see how many yellow. See if you can beat that guy. 1, 2, 3, 4.
This is too easy, Jim.
5. Just so you know, you're not winning nothing, but go ahead. She beat you, sir. Thanks for coming out, Barb. Put the balls right back in there. Barb has been an owner here at Kawartha Downs with the horses for a long time. Lives across the road. Thanks for coming, Barb. I'll go get you something, okay? There you go.
Well done. Nice recovery,
No problem,
Jim.
Evan.
Good job. Here's your order of finish from the 5th race. Yoskin Scoot was 6th. Self-Isolation 8th. Major Motion your winner. FOMO was 5th. Tahuya Brew 3rd. Just Call Me Pete 9th. Bet Till Dawn was 7th. Land of Royalty 2nd. Matt's Tuition 4th. Top down 681 539 724. Major Motion 157 and 1. Got our win, place, and show payouts 2280, 1367, 30. Land of Royalty 1948, 30. And Tahuya Brew 430 to show. There was no winning pick 5 ticket. There'll be a carryover for next week's pick 5. Post time for the 6th race set to go in about 7 minutes from now. We got 3 single claims. First on the 3, our Thinking Monster. We got a claim on the 4, Ryan Klein. We got a claim on the 6, Michael Jordan.
We're going to do our draw right now for the $50 gift card for Canadian Tire, and you could use it for gas or product. People just being the last ones, think they've got a plan. Anybody else with any non-winning tickets? It's okay.
There's your field for tonight's sixth race. In line, number 1, odds on walkover, Todd Ratchford for Randy Scott. Number 2 is Mr. DG, Doug Brown at the reins for David Ahern. Got a claim entered on the 3, Our Thinking Monster, James Bailey for Tess Waxman, Maureen Taylor, and Tony DeMario. We got 1 claim entered on the 4, Ryan Klein, Samuel Filion drives for Jason Mitchell. 5 is Canadian Edition, Ryan Guy aboard for Blake Curran. We got 1 claim entered on the 6, Michael Jordan, Nick Boyd at the reins for Pat Dillon and Patty Hoskin. Number 7, Barry Shelby, Reg Gassian driving for Beth Doyle. Horses and drivers for the 6th race go for $3,800. Post time in less than 5 minutes.
Okay, folks, we've got a winner to be announced here. Addison and Brooklyn, both here, have done the draw. And if your name is Roz Dean, Evan, Roz Dean.
Roz Dean, your winner. Go and see Jim Huck inside the grandstand.
Perfect.
Roz Dean.
Thanks for helping us.
Current favorite on the board is the 6, Michael Jordan, odds at 2-1. A 1 claim entered on the 14-year-old gelding, a Mach 3. Michael Jordan has been racing in Western Ontario at Sarnia, coming off 3 wins in a row. Looks to make it 4 tonight, and right now the bettor's choice at 9-5. Second pick now is the 4, Ryan Klein at 2-1. Coming off back-to-back wins here at Kawartha Downs. Ryan Klein, second pick on the board.
Hello, is this Roz Dean? Are you still at Kawartha Downs? We just announced your name, and come on down here. You want a prize. Where you put in the gold drum. Okay. Okay, bye. There you are. We did have a winner there, folks. Roz Dean came down and got her prize. So the next one will be after race 10, and it's a $100 gas card or product at Canadian Tire.
Starting gate in position for tonight's sixth race. The field now being called. Under a minute till post time. Introducing the field from the rail out. Number 1 is Odds On Walkover. 2, Mr. DG. The 3 is Our Thinking Monster. 4 is Ryan Klein, the 5 Canadian edition. 6, Michael Jordan. The 7 is Barry Shelby. We got 3 claims in tonight's sixth race. Should be a good one. 7 will do battle. It's post time. He swings down the backstretch for tonight's sixth race. Star for feed service pace. Horses picking up speed, and there they go. And they're off. And Our Thinking Monster. First to pop from between horses. Michael Jordan out from the 6th hole. There's Mr. DG, third off the wings. Racing in 4th as they move into that first turn, it's Ryan Klein. Canadian edition sits 5th. Racing in 6th, that's Barry Shelby, and Odds On Walkover, the early trailer. Up front, it's Our Thinking Monster and James Bailey. They lead the way as Michael Jordan. Pocket sits in 2nd. Opening fraction of 28 and 4. They come down the lane for the first time. Our Thinking Monster in front. Michael Jordan is sitting there in 2nd on the advance. Here comes Ryan Klein grabbing that cover. That's Canadian edition. And out 3 wide, Barry Shelby wants to play early. Mr. DG on the rail, and Odds On Walkover trails the field. Racing towards the halfway point, it's Our Thinking Monster in front. Ryan Klein right there, just 3 parts of a length off the lead. 57 and 4 to the halfway point. The 3 claimants are leading the charge. Our Thinking Monster, the outside, Ryan Klein. On the inside, Michael Jordan is locked in. Canadian edition catches him 2nd over cover with 3/8 of a mile remaining. Mr. DG is racing in 5th. 6 sees Barry Shelby, and the trailer is Odds On Walkover. It's still Our Thinking Monster and James Bailey. They lead the way 3 parts of the way home, 127 and 1. This is where the real race begins as Our Thinking Monster takes the field midway through that turn. Out to 3 wide around that far turn. Canadian edition wants to get into the mix. Michael Jordan and Ryan Klein, they come off the turn. Our Thinking Monster leads the way. Here comes Canadian edition from between. Michael Jordan gets it going. Michael Jordan, 4 in a row with Nick Boyd aboard. Michael Jordan in front. Our Thinking Monster close between Canadian edition and Ryan Klein for the show spot. 156. Numbers up, 6, 3, 5, 4. Nick Boyd captaining his second winning drive of the evening. Puts another one in the win column with number 6, Michael Jordan, winner of tonight's 6th race. 14-year-old gelding by Mach 3 out of the Camfella mare, Margan Jan. By Patty Hoskin, co-owned and trained by Pat Dillon. Nick Boyd captaining the win. Michael Jordan paced the mile in 1:56, 5th win in 2023. Over $560,000 now in lifetime earnings for Michael Jordan. He'll be moving off to a new stable. Show photo is up on your in-house monitors for the 6th race. Show photos up. Price is up. Michael Jordan $550, $420, $340. Our Thinking Monster $426. Canadian edition $810. $6-3 exactor $19.40. Your $1 try of 6-3 and 5 $63.10. Karen Hiltz, not sure if you're around. Karen Hiltz. Order finish on the 6th race. Odds on walkover was 7th. Mr. DG 5th. Our Thinking Monster was 2nd. Ryan Klein 4th. Canadian Edition 3rd. Michael Jordan, your winner. Barry Shelby was 6th. Top down 752 4316. Michael Jordan, your winner in 156. Number 3, Our Thinking Monster, claimed by new owner Preston Shaw, trainer Emily Leake. The 4, Ryan Klein, claimed by Tommy Riley as trainer, Triple S Equine owns. And number 6, Michael Jordan, claimed by new owner John Hopkins, trainer Robbie Robinson. Post time for the 7th race, set to go in about 8 minutes from now. There's no changes on your program. First leg of the pick 3 coming up in about 8 minutes. Horses on the track for tonight's 7th race. First leg of the pick 3. Your star for a feed service trot. Number 1 is Nesson Hanover. Carmen High aboard for Doug High. Number 2 is Stormont Algebra. Ryan Guy in the bike for the Stormont Meadows. Number 3 is Like a Rodeo. Nick Boyd driving for Mike and Sandra Smith. Number 4, Good Trouble. Samuel Philly on aboard for Triple S Equine. Number 5 is Divine Magic. Keith Jones for the connections of Maggie Jones, Susan Hurd, Jody Simmons, and Philip Neufeld. 6 is Party Life. Doug High owns and drives with partner David Reed. And number 7, Street Glider. Todd Ratchard in the bike for Cindy Graham. 7 go to the gate in the 7th race. First leg of the pick 3 set to go in about 5 minutes from now. Under 3 minutes until post time. Current favorite right now on the board is the 5, Divine Magic at 8-5. Second pick, Streak Glider at 9-5. Inside about 2 minutes until post time. Starting gate moving into position for tonight's 7th race. It's your star for a feed service trot. Post time in about a minute from now. Starter Steve Skeen calling the field to the gate for tonight's 7th race. Your star for a feed service trot. Trotters lining up to the gate. From the rail out, number 1 is Nessun Hanover. The 2 is Stormont Algebra. 3, Like a Rodeo. 4 is Good Trouble. 5, Divine Magic. 6 is Party Life. And on the outside, it's the 7, Street Glider. Field of 7 in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's 7th race. Your star for feed service trot as we kick off the first leg of the pick 3. Trotters are in motion, and there they go. And they're off and trotting, and Like a Rodeo firing out first from the 3-hole. Alongside, that's a Good Trouble from the far outside. Party Life engages early. From between now, Good Trouble grabs the front. Party Life sitting in second. There's a Like a Rodeo and Street Glider in 4th. Divine Magic is trotting in 5th, and 6th, that's Nessun Hanover. The early trailer is Stormont Algebra. Field races through that first turn, and as they move by the opening quarter in 30-1, it's Good Trouble and Samuel Filion. They lead the charge. Racing in second, it's Party Life. Third sees Street Glider. In racing 4th, that's a Like a Rodeo. Divine Magic trots in 5th. Gapped in 6th is Nessun Hanover, and further back, Stormont Algebra has the most unenviable view of the field. as they race towards the halfway point. Samuel Filion with good trouble. They still lead the way. Party Life trotting there in the pocket position. Halfway point reached in a time of 59 seconds. They swing around the turn. They'll straighten up down the backstretch now. Street Glider now starting to pick it up from third, now second, just a length and a half from the top. Good trouble. Still the one to catch. Street Glider on the outside. Party Life is trotting in third. Racing fourth as they're midway down the backside. That's Divine Magic. Nesson Hanover is racing fifth. Like a Rodeo is sixth. And further back, it's Stormont Algebra. At the three-quarter, Street Glider now in front in a time of 1:30 flat. Street Glider now leading the way as they move their way around that turn. Party Life now sticks it out in front and grabs the top for Doug High. Party Life, Street Glider, Divine Magic, and Nesson Hanover trots in fourth. They come for home. Party Life and Doug High, they lead the way, and they're in charge by about 3.5 as they come inside that 16th marker. Party Life, the gap closing with Divine Magic, but there's not enough real estate. It's Party Life in front. Second was Divine Magic. Nesson Hanover the show spot. Time of the mile, 2 minutes and 1/5. Numbers up are 6-5-1-7. Nice 8-1 return for number 6, Party Life. Unofficial results are 6-5-1-7. Our resident mayor of Fraserville, Doug High, captaining the win in tonight's 7th race to kick off the first leg of the Pick 3. Number 6, Party Life, your winner. 5-year-old gelding of Royalty for Life out of the Duke of York mare, Throw a Party. Owned by David Reed, co-owned, trained, and driven to victory by Doug High. Party Life, your winner in 2 minutes and 1/5. First win in 4 tries in 2023. It's official, 6-5-1-7. Prices up. Party Life, $18.30, $6, $4.50. Divine Magic, $2.90, $4.20. Ness and Hanover, $5.80. 6.5 Exactor, $103.10. Your $1 Triactor of 6.5 and 1, $273.70. Order finished from the 6th race. Ness and Hanover 3rd. Storm on Algebra 5th. Like a Rodeo was 6th. Good Trouble 7th. Divine Magic 2nd. Party Life, your winner, and Street Glider was 4th. Top down 3, 5, 6, 7, 2, 1, 4. Your winner, Party Life. Time of 2 minutes and 1/5. Post time for the 8th race. Star for Feed Service Trot set to go in about 8 minutes from now. Horses on the field for tonight's 8th race. Your star for a feed service trot set to go in about 6 minutes. Number 1 is Wish You'd Tell Me. Samuel Filion driving for Triple S Equine. Number 2, Ricky Resolve, Samara Johnson at the helm for Denise Ball. Number 3 is Mouet Hanover, Reg Gassing aboard for Triple S Equine. The 4 is Mystery Bet, Maggie Jones, owns and drives. Number 5, Dusted on Hanover, Doug Brown at the reins for Peyton Scott. Number 6 is Our Precious Pearl. Carmen High owns and drives with partners Blake Anthony and Jay Kepfler. 6 go to the gate in the 8th race, 5,000 up for grabs. Second leg of the pick 3 in 5 minutes.
Check, check. For those of you watching maybe on your iPhones and stuff like that down at Mohawk, John Bax, who used to have a farm here in Peterborough, just won the Good Times Stakes at Mohawk with Southwind Cours. Big win for John Bax and the Bax stable, and named in honor of his old horse, Good Times. Nice to see the Bax family in the winner's circle up at Mohawk. We will be putting the televisions on at 10 o'clock, 10 to 11 if you wanted to watch the North America Cup. As long as we can get the TSN channel to come up. TSN is covering that $1 million race from 10 to 11.
Current favorite at Current favorite at 7 to 5 is the 1, Wish You'd Tell Me. Second pick on the board is the 3, Mouet Hanover at 9 to 5. Test 1, 2, test. 2-minute warning, 2 minutes till post time. Starting gate moving into position for tonight's 8th race. Start for feed service trot and second leg of the pick 3 in under a minute. Starter Steve Skeen calling the field to the gate for the 8th race. Lining up behind the gate, the 1, Wish You'd Tell Me. 2 is Ricky Resolve. 3, Moe Hanover. 4, Mystery Bet. The 5 is Dusk to Dawn Hanover. On the outside, it's 6, Our Precious Pearl. Six on the gate for the 8th race. It's post time. Gate swings down the back stretch for tonight's 8th race. Your star for feed service trot. Second leg of the pick 3. Picks up speed. And there they go. And they're off. And Wish You'd Tell Me, the favorite, firing out first from the rail. From the far outside, Our Precious Pearl second off the wings. Third away is Mystery Bet, and Ricky Resolve is 4th. Moe Hanover 5th, and Dusk to Dawn Hanover the early trailer. Into the first turn, Wish You'd Tell Me, and Samuel Filion leads it by a couple over Our Precious Pearl. Racing in third, that's Ricky Resolve, followed by Mystery Bet. Moe Hanover and Dusk to Dawn Hanover trails the field, opening fraction of 30 3/5. Field comes down the lane for the first time. Samuel Filion with Wish You'd Tell Me leading the charge. Our Precious Pearl, pocket sitting there in second. Ricky Resolve studying from third. Mystery Bet races 4th. Moe Hanover first to move from 5th. Grabbing that cover is Dusk to Dawn Hanover as they swing into the clubhouse turn. In front, Wish You'd Tell Me, leading it by a length. Our Precious Pearl races second. Ricky Resolve is third. Moe Hanover still out there in 4th. Halfway point reached in 1:01, a 30 2. Last fraction. Wish You'd Tell Me leads the field as they swing down the backside. Our Precious Pearl racing in second. Moe Hanover is now in third. Locked in on the inside, that's Ricky Resolve, followed by Mystery Bet in 5th. And further back, that's a Dusk to Dawn Hanover. As they race towards the 3/4, Wish You'd Tell Me still has the hammer. Leads it by a length, 131 2. Wish You'd Tell Me into the far turn. Moe Hanover on the outside. Ricky Resolve with a 3 wide head of steam. On the inside, Our Precious Pearl will have to do some stick handling. And Mystery Bet, followed by Dusk to Dawn Hanover. Field swings home. In front, it's Wish You'd Tell Me. Ricky Resolve slingshotting out 3 wide from between Moe Hanover. Wish You'd Tell Me. Ricky Resolve still coming. Wish You'd Tell Me. Gate to wire. Nice finish for Ricky Resolve, and Our Precious Pearl getting up for the show spot. 2 minutes flat the time. Numbers up. 1, 2, 6, 3. Two to 5 favorite, the 1 Wish You'd Tell Me prevailing on official results 1, 2, 6, 3. Currently sitting atop our driver standing, Samuel Filion pots another win in tonight's 8th race with the one, Wish You'd Tell Me. 7-year-old gelding by Wishing Stone. Out of the Keep It a Secret mare, Time to Tell. Owned by Triple S Equine of Newton, trained by Tommy Riley. Samuel Filion captaining the win. The Filion-Riley combination striking again. Wish You'd Tell Me trots the mile in 2 minutes flat. Second win of 2023. Official 1263. Wish You'd Tell Me 280, 210, 210. Ricky Resolve 280, 210. Our Precious Pearl 340. 12 Exactor 530. 126. $1 Triactor $8.80. Order finish for the 8th race. Wish You'd Tell Me your winner. Ricky Resolve 2nd. Mouet Hanover 4th. Mystery Bet was 5th. Dust to Dawn Hanover 6th. And Our Precious Pearl was 3rd. Top down 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 3. Wish You'd Tell Me winner in 2 minutes flat. Post time for the 9th race set to go in about 10 minutes from now. It's the start of the late double here at Kawartha Downs. Horses now entering the track for tonight's 9th race. Final leg of the pick 3 and start of the late double here at Kawartha Downs. We're inside about 6 minutes until post time. Introducing the field, number 1 is Brydown Lilibet. Reg Gassian driving for Jay Murney. 2 is Mighty Mock. Nick Boyd takes a seat for Jeff Durham. Number 3 is Perfect Dalliance. Jeff Hunt aboard for Kathy McBride. Number 4, Freddie's Friend. Doug High for the connections of Kathy Clark and Thomas Meich. Number 5, Bet on Brett. Doug Brown at the helm for Randy Ertl and Corey Guthrie. Number 6, One Last Bet. Samuel Filion drives for Triple S Equine. 6 go to the gate in the 9th race. Start of the late double in under 5 minutes.
Check, check. We've just had a earring handed in here, folks. We'll take it up to the gift booth, and it's got a gold, kind of an oval around, quite possibly a diamond. So it'll be at the gift booth, a diamond circled by kind of a football-shaped gold. Check your ears, everybody, and it might be yours. It'll be at the gift booth. Once again, folks, a earring was found. Looks like a diamond in the middle and with some gold around it, kind of football shaped. It'll be at the gift booth.
Starting gate in position for tonight's 9th race. Start of the late double in under a minute. Field being called to the gate for the 9th race. Start for feed service pace. From the rail out, number 1 is Brydown Lilybeth. The 2, Mighty Mock. 3, Perfect Dalliance. The 4 is Freddie's Friend. 5, Bet on Brett. And on the outside, the 6, One Last Bet. Horses are in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for the 9th race. Start of the late double. Field in motion, and there they go. And they're off, and pacing. Mighty Mock fires out first from the 2-hole. From between horses, Bet on Brett is a second off the wings. One Last Bet. Third from between, Perfect Dalliance and Brydown Lilybeth. The early trailer is Freddie's Friend. Into the first turn, and on top it's Mighty Mock and Nick Boyd. They've got the lead as Bet on Brett races in second. Perfect Dalliance is still hung out there early and sitting in third, but trying to drive on to get some relief. 28 seconds to the opening fraction, and Mighty Mock shows the way. Perfect Dalliance and Jeff Hunt, they're getting a rough ride early. They're still on the outside. Bet on Brett sitting in third. One Last Bet grabs some second over a cover. Brydown Lilybeth and Freddie's Friend, the trailer. Field moves into the clubhouse turn, and Mighty Mock still in charge. Halfway point reached in a time of 56 seconds. On the inside, racing in second. That's a Bet on Brett. The outside sees Perfect Dalliance. And One Last Brett races in fourth. Fifth on the inside, Brydown Lilybeth. Freddie's Friend is trying to contend. Mighty Mock still leads the way by about a length and a half down the backside. Bet on Brett is sitting in second with that ground-saving trip. Perfect Dalliance has not seen the rail. 3/4 of 125 and 3. Racing in fourth through that turn, that's One Last Bet, Brydown Lilybeth, and Freddie's Friend. As they come around the turn, it's a Mighty Mock still in charge, leading it all the way so far for Nick Boyd. Nick looking for the hat trick. Mighty Mock is showing the way. Bet on Brett, trying to close quickly, but Mighty Mock, Bet on Brett. Brydown Lilybeth scooting up the inside, but Mighty Mock, the hat trick for Boyd. Second was Bet on Brett. Brydown Lilybeth, the show spot, 155 and 2. Numbers up, 2, 5, 1, 3. Nick Boyd having the hot hands tonight, picking up win number 3 on the card. Number 2, Mighty Mock. Your winner of tonight's 9th race and start of the late double. 8-year-old gelding by Mach 3 out of the Arts Place Mare Armbro Sideshow. Owned and trained by Jeff Durham of Omimi. And driven to victory by Nick Boyd. Nick picking up his 3rd win. Mighty Mock 155 and 2. First win in 4 tries in 2023. As always, Nick's number 1 fan. His grandmother, Peggy Boyd, in the winner's circle, along with Father Ken. Mighty Mock 155 and 2. Official 2513, Mighty Mock 330, 270, 210. Bet on Brett $724. Brydown Lilybet 360. $1 pick 3 combination of 6, 1, and 2. 3 of 3, returning 42.10. 25 exactor 3260. 251 triactor 3715. Order finish on the 9th race. Brydown Lilybet 3rd. Mighty Mock your winner. Perfect Dalliance was 4th. Freddie's Friend 6th. Bet on Brett 2nd and one last bet 5th. Top down 314 625. Mighty Mock your winner in 155 and 2. First win of the season. Nick Boyd captaining 3 wins so far on tonight's card. Post time for the 10th and final. Set to go in about 11 minutes from now. Scratch the 7, how you play the game. Horses on the track for tonight's 10th and final. The 1 is Chesapeake Sunrise, Samuel Filion for N Fellows, Blair Corbeil, and Randy Ferris. Number 2 is Aragonite, Jeff Hunt for 235-3829, Ontario Limited. The 3 is Fiery Shadow, John Thompson in the bike for Joe Pasco and Derek Thibault. 4, Dream of Jeannie, Doug Brown driving for Tyson Ahern. 5 is Speedy Blinders, Nick Boyd drives for George Graham. And the 6 is Sport and Sense, Samara Johnson at the helm for Mark Johnson. Scratch 7, How You Play the Game. 6 go to the gate in the 10th race, Star for Feed Service Pace. Final leg of your late double. Post time in under 5 minutes. Two-minute warning. Starting gate in position. Under a minute until post time. Starter Steve Skeen calling the field to the gate for the 10th and final. Horses moving up to the gate from the rail out. The 1, Chesapeake Sunrise. 2 is Aragonite. Number 3, Fiery Shadow. The 4 is Dream of Genie. 5, Speedy Blinders. And on the outside, the 6, Sport and Sense. Scratch the 7, How You Play the Game. 6 will battle for the cash for tonight's 10th race. We do it all again next Saturday evening. Post time the usual 7 o'clock. I'll be off. I believe John McMillan is in to call the action. Until then, it's post time for the 10th here at Kawartha Downs. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's 10th race. Your star for feet, service pace, picks up speed, and there they go. And they're off and pacing. Chesapeake Sunrise. There's Fiery Shadow and Dream of Genie all away equally. And making a nasty break, that's Aragonite. Out of contention early. Chesapeake Sunrise grabbing that front now as Dream of Genie races in second. Will pop into the hole. Fiery Shadow is gapped now in third. Speedy Blinders is fourth. Sport and Sense fifth. And a tough beginning there for Aragonite. Opening fraction of 28 and 2. They come down the lane for the first time. And in front, Samuel Filion with Chesapeake Sunrise showing the way. Dream of Genie racing in second. Fiery Shadow sits third. In fourth, that's Speedy Blinders and Sport and Sense. Aragonite has to catch the pack as they race towards the halfway point. Single file, it's still Chesapeake Sunrise with the engine. Dream of Genie sitting in second. In third, that's Fiery Shadow. And fourth, Speedy Blinders. 57 and 2 to the half. Sport and Sense races fifth. And Aragonite still has some work to do. They straighten out down the back stretch for the final time tonight, and Chesapeake Sunrise is the one to catch. Racing second, it's still Dream of Genie. There goes Fiery Shadow, pops out from third. Grabbing that cover, it's Speedy Blinders, and in the outer flow now goes Sport and Sense. In front, Chesapeake Sunrise opening up by a couple. Fiery Shadow just a length and a half from the lead, 3/4 of 127 and 3. Chesapeake Sunrise, Fiery Shadow, Dream of Genie locked in on the inside in third. Racing in fourth as they move their way around that turn. That's Speedy Blinders. Sport and Sense not out of it. They come for home. Chesapeake Sunrise and Samuel Filion in front. Chesapeake Sunrise, Fiery Shadow, a game competitor, and Dream of Genie. But it's Chesapeake Sunrise, the driving double for Filion, Fiery Shadow, and Dream of Genie. Time of the mile, 1:55 and 4 for the closer. Unofficial results 1, 3, 4, 5. Samuel Filion picking up his driving double this evening. 3 in a row for Chesapeake Sunrise here at Kawartha Downs. 3-year-old gelding by Shadow Play out of the Life Sign mare. Enjoy the View. Home by N Fellows, Blair Corbeil and Randy Ferris. Rob Fellows trained, Samuel Filion captaining the win. Chesapeake Sunrise doing the job in the finale, 155-4, 3 in a row here at Kawartha Downs.
Okay, folks, if you have any non-winning tickets, this is your last chance. This is a $100 Canadian Tire gift card. You can use it as gas or product. Anybody else?
Prices up. Chesapeake Sunrise 250, 210, 210. Fiery Shadow 470, 260. Dream of Genie 230. 1-3 Exactor will be up in a moment. 2-1 Late Double returning $5.10. $1-3 Exactor 11.60. Your $1 try of 1, 3, and 4 $20.65. Order finished. Chesapeake Sunrise, your winner. Aragonite 6th. Fiery Shadow 2nd. Dream of Genie was 3rd. Speedy Blinders 4th. Sport and Sense 5th. And How You Play the Game was Scratch. Top down 162 345 Scratch. Chesapeake Sunrise, a three-peat winner here at Kawartha Downs, 155-4. Samuel Filion picking up his driving double. And with that 10th race, we're bringing to a close another card of harness racing excitement here at Kawartha Downs. Hope you've enjoyed yourselves and will return again soon. Our next card next Saturday evening. John McMillan will be in to call the action. Until then, Evan Laux speaking to you on behalf of the management and staff. Thanks for coming out. Enjoy the rest of the weekend and have a great week. Good night.
Anybody else here, folks? A lot of non-winning tickets. I think we had some long shots tonight. We do this each and every race night, folks. We give some prizes away. We'll change it up each week. Anybody else? Last chance. Okay, folks, if this person is not here, we'll do it again. Ron Roddy. There he is. We got a winner. Congratulations. Ron Roddy. Thanks, folks. We'll see you again next time here at Kawartha Downs. We do this each and every race night.